So hello guys, welcome back to the another stream guys. ലൈവ് ഇല്ലായിരുന്നു, കുറച്ച് കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പം എന്തായാലും ഇത് ക്ലിയർ ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ബാക്കി കളിയിലേക്ക് കണ്ടിന്യൂ ചെയ്യാം. Pakri Vasu, welcome to the live. Morning live ആണ്. മോർണിംഗ് ലൈവ് കുറേ നാളൊക്കെ ശേഷമാണ് മോർണിംഗ് ലൈവ് ഒക്കെ വരുന്നത്. താങ്ക് യുടാ, താങ്ക് യു.
The beasts are safer now. This place has seen better days.
ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഗൈസ്. കാസ്റ്റ് Okay guys, I'm back.
Incendiary. Yes. There's a victory that came none too soon. Oh.
സാധനങ്ങളെല്ലാം മേടിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്, എന്ത് കിട്ടുമെന്നറിയത്തില്ല. നല്ല ഇരുട്ടാണ് ഇവിടെ. ഞാൻ അവിടെ നിന്ന് ഇവിടം വരെ ഓടുന്നത് ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്യുക.
What are you up to now?
Time. എവിടെ നിന്ന് ഇതായിരുന്നല്ലേ?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
You're gonna regret coming here.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Lumos. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home? Hiding. Attack!
Protego!
Really not very good at this, are you? Lucky, that's all. You arrogant child! No!
Accio! Levioso! Protego!
Stop it!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
കടന്നു ഇതിലോട്ട്.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Accio. Protego.
ഇതെന്തല്ല സ്റ്റോർ ഫുള്ളോ? സ്റ്റോർ ഫുള്ള്. കാര്യം പിടികിട്ടുന്നല്ല.
Accio! Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
എന്തിനൊരു കുഴപ്പം?
Levioso! Accio! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
ഇതെടുത്ത് കൊടുത്തു.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Remarkable. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Ooh.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio! Protego! Levioso! Protego!
കാണുമ്പോ തന്നെ പേടിയാവും. കാണുമ്പോ തന്നെ വല്ലാത്ത കൂട്ട്. പിന്നെയാണോ
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Accio! Levioso! Cursed fiends. monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I need to look around for the symbol.
അവരോട് അവിടെ പോയി
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. അവിടെ ചെന്നാലടി അവിടെ കുറെ പേര് നോക്കിയിപ്പുണ്ട് യുദ്ധത്തിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
ഇതിലിപ്പോ എന്തെടുക്കണം? എല്ലാത്തിനകത്തുനിന്ന് മേടിക്കണമല്ലേ? ഓ ഷിറ്റ്.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Vanishing Charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
In our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
അതിൻ്റെ അടുത്തേക്കോട്ടല്ലോ.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
അതെന്റെ രസർദ്ധ കൊണ്ട് തെറ്റി. സ്പേസ് ഒരു ക്ലിക്ക്. ഓക്കെ.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
അതെവിടെ? ആ അത്.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there.
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
കുറച്ച് സാധനങ്ങൾ വിൽക്കാനുണ്ട്, കൊണ്ടുപോയി വിറ്റിട്ട് വരാം, ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ശരിയാകത്തില്ല.
First thing I taught them was how.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Ouch.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some... But you may not. Has it...
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Revelio.
House elves and wizard kind.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. All for teaching me happy.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Arrow save me more
Revelio.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village, sir.
Where they go?
Pardon me, but were... Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
Just a trap.
കൊണ്ടുവരാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല.
Levioso. Accio.
Oi, can you help me?
അടുത്താഴ്ച.
Levioso.
Oh, tab 3. എവിടെയാണ് അവിടെ?
they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Confringo! Lumos. Well, well. Look what we have here. Reparo.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
പണ്ടത്തെ സ്റ്റോർ.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to banish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
I'm waiting for the...
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Accio!
Levioso!
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
I'm back, guys. Back.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might...
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
This will be more useful when I have something to...
Protego!
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presumably, of course, you've collected any potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the Well, Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjure floor.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it. You've been practicing. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
ഞാനിവിടം വരെ വന്ന് നിന്നിട്ട് പിന്നെ തിരിച്ചു പോയി.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the
Alpha.
tower?
We could, but we've no
Ayyo.
idea what's in the tower. More importantly,
Shout
however,
out to
I'd like to know why
Isn't
they're
the big shout
here.
out?
They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Thank you, Alpha.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I'm for a bacon and mushroom stew.
I suppose it's the charge right into their midst.
Following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Leviosa!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego.
Until you're dead.
Accio. Leviosa.
Dead. Not quiet enough.
Accio. Confringo. Leviosa.
I will.
Revelio.
കുറേ തക്കത് എവിടാന്ന് വെച്ചത് വഴി പറഞ്ഞതാ കളവാ. എൻ്റെ കൂടെ വന്നത് വഴി പറയാനാണോ അത് നോക്കാനാണോ? ഇൻവെസ്റ്റിഗേറ്റ് ഗോബ്ലിൻ പ്രിൻസ്.
Oh. Confringo.
It can be possibility be
Revelio.
എന്താ ഇവിടെ വന്നിട്ട് ചെയ്യണ്ടേ? എന്ത് നോക്കണം? ഇൻവെസ്റ്റിഗേറ്റ്. കുറച്ചു നേരം നോക്കാം എന്താവുമെന്ന്.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Your spells glance on.
I won't rest. Let's get this over with. When are you going to give up?
wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Leviosa!
Are you quite finished?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's... Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Expelliarmus! These look familiar. Levioso! Accio! More statues.
ഭയങ്കര ക്ലോസ് ആയിപ്പോയി.
Not making this easy on me. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! Incendio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Levioso! Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Levioso! Accio. Levioso. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Levioso. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
ഇനി എങ്ങനെ കയറും?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio.
ഇവിടെ ഒരു സാധനം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ. ഇപ്പൊ മനസ്സിലായ കാര്യമാണ്.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio.
எப்படி இருக்கு?
I'll never get used to these floors.
ഓ ഇനി ഇവിടെ അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് ഉണ്ട്. ഉമ്മേ
Incendio.
വലുതിനെ എടുക്കാൻ നോക്കി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ സീനില്ല.
I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus. Protego.
പിടിക്കുന്ന ഒരു പിടുത്തം കിട്ടുന്നില്ല. ഡിഫിക്കൽറ്റിയാണിത്. ഒരു വട്ടം ട്രൈ ചെയ്യാം. ട്രൈ ചെയ്തിട്ട് കിട്ടിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇന്നിവിടം വരെ വെച്ച് നിർത്താം. എന്നിട്ട് ബാക്കി ഇതിട്ട് നാളെ വയ്ക്കാം.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio!
തന്നു വിടുന്നുണ്ട്. അപ്പം എന്തോ ഫൈറ്റ് നടക്കാൻ ഇവിടെയും ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. വലിയ ഫൈറ്റ് കാണാം.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus!
Almost worked on me. തോക്കാതെ പിടിച്ചിരുന്നത് കാര്യമായി.
What a relief.
തോറ്റായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ ഇനി എത്ര പെട്ടെന്ന് ഈ ഒരു പവർ എബിലിറ്റി ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് കാര്യമായി.
Another pensive.
ഇത് ഫുള്ളാ. ഇത് എന്ത് കേപ്പ്?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the...
സംസാരിക്കാൻ സമയമില്ല, പെട്ടെന്ന് പോവുക. ഒന്നിക്കുന്നത്
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more. We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Protego! Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks.
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to...
ട്രാവലെയും ആദ്യം എന്നെ വിളിച്ചത് മറ്റേ പോയിസൺ ഉണ്ടാക്കുന്നിടത്തല്ലല്ലോ, മറ്റേ ചെടി വളരുന്നിടത്താണ് വിളിച്ചത്. അതെ, അവിടെ പോയി നോക്കാം. അവിടെ തന്നെയല്ലേ പോകുന്നേ. Leviosa.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
എടാ, എൻ്റെ എബിലിറ്റി പോയി. ശോകം.
Why won't she just let us use it?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a bomb. My greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
കറക്റ്റായിട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. Alhamora. അവിടെ ചെന്നാ മതിയോ?
Alohomora.
എങ്ങനെ ചെയ്തി?
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle after all.
അതിൻ്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് ഇതും കൂടി തുറന്ന് കിട്ടത്തുമില്ലെന്ന് പറയും.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so tentative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. If those goblins come to speak, I'll hand him a task.
Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marksman stuff in the class is superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
Speak to a prefect that way.
I'm a prefect too, you twit.
That's it. Simply how it works. You know you cannot do that.
Students in the hospital being on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best.
I had plans to get a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff? The Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
അടുത്തിനി ആരുടെ അടുത്താണ് പോകേണ്ടത്? ട്രാവലിംഗ്. ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്ത് പോകണം. എൻ്റെ എബിലിറ്റി പോയി, എൻ്റെ സ്പീഡ് എബിലിറ്റി പോയി. അതെന്തൊരു അടിപൊളി സാധനം എന്നറിയാവോ? അല്ലാഹ് എവിടെ പോകുന്നേ?
Master. I think we should have a moon carpet show.
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean...
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in. His experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
And ability നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു. എനിക്ക്
Quite the
speed
level we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
And the speed ability പോയി.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Whistle sound.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
My ability is back. പോയോ? അത്ര നേരം നിന്നിട്ട് പോയത് പെട്ടെന്ന്. ടാസ്ക് ഇവിടെ നോക്കി കണ്ടുപിടിക്കും. ഇതെന്തോ സാധനം നോക്കണല്ലോ. Okay. Let's go the travel. സാധനം വിറ്റേക്കാം, വിറ്റിട്ട് പോവാം, ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ നടക്കത്തില്ല.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Here you found a bit of treasure in the fort. What can I do for you today?
സെല്ല് ചെയ്യട്ടെ ആദ്യം, എന്നിട്ട് പൈസ. ഇതെന്തോ സാധനം മാറി പിടുത്തമില്ല, വേണ്ടത്ര മാത്രം.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
പൈസ മൊത്തം തീർപ്പിച്ച പാട്ട്. പൈസ ഇന്നുവരെ നടപ്പോ. Let's go the ride.
Nothing.
ആര് പറഞ്ഞു?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. Sharp, mate.
Aloha Mora.
വേറെ എന്തുകൊണ്ട്?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Excellent.
Again class. കുറച്ച് വെള്ളം കുടിക്കട്ടെ. കഴിച്ചിട്ട് വയ്യ.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think... Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Depulso!
Still at it, I think. But repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
ഫസ്റ്റ് ചോദ്യത്തിൻ്റെ 22 12ഉം 8ഉം 12ഉം 8ഉം 20 അപ്പോൾ 2 മാർക്ക് കൂടെ വേണം. ഓക്കെ, ഇവിടെ 2 ആക്കി. താഴത്തെ എത്ര 9 7ഉം 7 1 ആയതുള്ളൂ. അപ്പോൾ ഒന്നുകൂടെ വേണം. ഓക്കെ, 8 ആയില്ലേ? സോറി, കണക്കേറ്റിയത്.
Finite. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
The more fun in our dormitory if the prefects would conveniently go on holiday.
I'd never risk leaving things in the dormitory without a muggle rally, John.
Slytherins are lucky they get to sleep.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defendo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
If I thought I could convince.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, Watch your back.
Find myself scurrying.
Compulso!
Already ability എന്തെങ്കിലും വ്യൂ ഓ ഇതാരുടെ ബോസ്
Just because you know Zuma.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Thank you for the watching. ഞാൻ ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്തതാണ്. ഇവിടെ നിൽക്കുന്ന പട്ടികളല്ലേ എനിക്ക് അറിയാം.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
I do have some questions about Ranrock and the helmet.
Yes, of course.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Protego!
ഇനി എന്ത് വന്ന് കാണാം.
It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard.
എബിലിറ്റി തിരിച്ചു വന്നേ.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio! Lumos.
ഞാനിത് എങ്ങോട്ട് പോകും?
Lumos.
ചിത്രശലഭം കൂടെ ഉണ്ട്. അതിനെ തപ്പി അവിടെ കണ്ടുപിടിക്കാൻ പോയതാ. ചിത്രശലഭം ഒന്നിവിടെ ആയിരുന്നു, രണ്ടിവിടെ ആയിരുന്നു.
Confringo! Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
This is not be good.
Accurate. Incendio. Repulso.
കണ്ടടാ ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കി പാടാ. ചാവാൻ വയ്യ.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Depulso.
ഇവിടെ ഇരിക്കുന്ന
Accio. Lumos.
വഴിയുണ്ടല്ലോ.
Lumos. Accio. Need to get that platform closer. But how?
എടാ എന്തൊരു ശോകമാണ് ഇത്. അത്രയും കൊണ്ട് വിറ്റ് കളഞ്ഞിട്ട് അവസാനം വന്നപ്പോ ഇല്ല. ഇത്രമാത്രം ഞാൻ എന്ത് കുത്തി നിറച്ച് ആലോചിക്കുന്നത്.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Levioso.
Accio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Repulso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! The floor looks a little weak here. Protego! Down I go. No other way. Whoa. Oh!
എനിക്കൊരു സാധനം പോലും എടുക്കാൻ തരത്തില്ല പാട്ടികൾ.
Repulso! Protego!
കൊന്നു. ഇപ്പം ഇങ്ങനെ ഓരോന്നോരോന്നിട്ടല്ലേ വരുന്നത്, കൂട്ടത്തോടെ വരുന്നേ. ഞാൻ ഒരൊറ്റ മനുഷ്യനേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഇമാർക്ക് എന്താ ഒരു ഒന്നൊന്നായിട്ട് വന്നാല് എന്തോന്നാണ് ഇത്? ഒരു വെട്ടിക്ക് എല്ലും കഷ്ണം കിട്ടിയെന്ന് പറയുന്ന ഒരു പന്നുങ്ങ. അയ്യോ, എൻ്റെ ആണെങ്കിൽ വേറെ കൂടുതലായിട്ട് ഒരു സാധനം ഇല്ല. ആ സാധനത്തിന് കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞു. തീർന്നു. ഇതെന്തുവാ? ആ തന്ത്രം നടക്കത്തില്ല ഇവിടെ. ഹലോ ഗൈസ്, ഇന്ന് ഇത്രയത്തേക്ക് മതിയാക്കാം. ഇനിയും നാളെയോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ വൈകുന്നേരം ഇതിൻ്റെ ബാക്കി കണ്ടിന്യൂഷൻ ആയിട്ട് എടുക്കാം. ഇത്രയായില്ലേ, ഒരു വട്ടം കൂടി നോക്കാം. എന്നിട്ടും കിട്ടിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് ഇങ്ങനെ തന്നെ ഇവിടുന്ന് എൻഡ് ചെയ്യാം. എൻ്റെ മോനെ ഈ കണ്ട സാധനം മാത്രം വരത്തില്ല, ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം വന്നത്.
Lumos. Depulsor. Protego. Depulsor. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Depulsor. Protego. Accio. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulsor! Lumos.
എങ്ങനെ ഇരിക്കുന്നു?
Levioso. Lumos. Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her... a dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
ഇവരെയൊക്കെ എല്ലാം ഞാൻ ഡിസ്ട്രോയ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് പോയതാ, കൊന്നു കളഞ്ഞിട്ട് പോയതാ.
Hello, Hamora. There they are, the Ashwinders.
You will pay for your deed. You've made a grave mistake. You're going to regret that. You let Laura Treadwell go. You've made a mistake.
Accio.
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
അതെന്തൊന്നും മനസ്സിലായില്ല എനിക്ക്. ഇതിൻ്റെ ഈ മോൺസ്റ്റർ എവിടെ നിന്ന് കയറുന്നു?
You're easy as a spot. I'm just warming up.
Accio.
I want...
Leviosa.
You'll regret pushing my path.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
പഴയ തന്ത്രം എടുക്കാൻ പോകുന്നു. ഈ പൊട്ടക്കടന്ന് എന്തൊരു ഏറാന്നറിയോ?
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
Ini boleh. Ini hold ചെയ്യണം.
Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
ഇതിനിടയ്ക്ക് കീബോർഡ് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കാൻ ഓക്കെ വന്നതാ.
Capulso! Protego!
എന്താണ് ഇതൊക്കെ ഇട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നത്?
Confringo! Capulso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Stupefy! Confringo!
ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്ത് കളിച്ചു. ഇനി ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്ത് കളിച്ചാൽ മതി, എളുപ്പം കളി കിട്ടും.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo!
ഇവിടെ ഇനി എവിടെ ഹാറ്റ് കിടക്കുന്നതെന്ന് നോക്കണ്ട. ഇവിടെയാണ് ലൊക്കേഷൻ കാണിച്ചത്.
Revelio.
റിക്കവറി തന്നെയാണ് ഇവിടെ വെക്കുന്നത്, പക്ഷെ ഇവിടെ ഒന്നും കാണുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. റിക്കവറി കാണാൻ. എവിടെ പോയി?
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Protego.
I know your kind.
Levioso. Confringo.
Had enough yet?
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Serve your mistress!
Levioso. Depulso.
You will pay for your deed. To your knees.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Let's go. Thank you for the watching, guys.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to
Like
do?
അടിച്ചിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിൽ like ഒന്ന് അടിക്കണ്ടേണ്, guys.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately.
I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
എന്തോന്നാടേ ഇനിയുണ്ടോ? ഇതിന്റെ ബാക്കി കണ്ടിന്യൂ ചെയ്യണോ അതോ പിന്നെ മതിയോ? Tell me about this. ഇതിന്റെ ബാക്കി വേണോ വേണ്ടയോ?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Always wondered what the other half of comedy.
What's this one about? Ah!
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed. And luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Do cooperate, won't you? I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Let's get this over with. I have things to do.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I'll look after you. I rescued a job and all.
Deke hopes your job and all finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
പിന്നെ എവിടെ എത്തുന്ന എന്ത് സാധനം എന്തോണിത്
Lumos. Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
ഇപ്പം എങ്ങനെ പകലാക്കാൻ? ആ മനസ്സിലായി മനസ്സിലായി.
No, you don't. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
What is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. Actually, perhaps another time.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
ഇതോടെ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നമുക്ക് നിർത്താം.
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Okay, guys. അപ്പോൾ ഓക്കെ ഗൈസ്, ഇന്നത്തേക്ക് ഇത്രയും വെച്ച് നമ്മൾ നിർത്തുന്നതാണ്. ബാക്കി ഇതിൻ്റെ കണ്ടിന്യൂഷൻ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും നാളെ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ വൈകുന്നേരം. അപ്പം സി യു ഗൈസ്. ഇതിൻ്റെ ബാക്കി കണ്ടിന്യൂഷനായിട്ട് വരുന്നതായിരിക്കും.